All right. Lock. Lock indeed. Yeah, I think I was digging right here. What's up, Perry? How you doing? Ooh. Oh, never mind. Pick was not that close to breaking, but didn't realize we left on basically broken pick. Oh, these are in the wrong spots. You know, I should replace one of these picks. Put it in here and pick out a water bucket. That would actually be kind of useful. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Maklo? How you doing, man? What is up? Good, good. Oh, I got some work to do. I gotta mine these blocks. I wanted to do a stream yesterday, but it just didn't work out. Oh, what do you mean by wasted? Hello, Momo. Good luck. Thank you, Meander. Hurts and stretches don't help. Oh, yikes. Yeah, probably just good to take a bit of a break then, or just to not use it a lot. That's not good though, man. I hope that's not a permanent issue. Low electrolytes, maybe. But yeah, just take it easy. Hopefully it should be good. Honestly, I gotta take it easy on my hands too. I have been doing a fair amount of score fixing on Osu last few days since the start of the month. I think I've fixed 140 scores already so far this month. Not with that much playtime, but not really giving myself rest between maps. So I gotta be careful. Maybe I should just not play Osu for like 1 or 2 days. What's up, DDR? How you doing? Oh wow. I've not heard that name in a while. Haxwell. It's also nice seeing Wolf streaming and playing again. I wonder how many scores Wolf is gonna do this burst of motivation before he takes another break.
Hello, I like money.
Last Guy Goat just resubbed for 35 months.
Yo. Thank you, Skygoat. How are you doing today? was a good song. Yo, what's up, Muffin? How you doing? Blocks, 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 block. Indeed. Hopefully you're doing well. You are doing. Hopefully that is enough. You know what? Sometimes that's all you can do, and that's okay. I will say it is enough. Glad you can join me for some digging. Got a lot of work to do. I've been slacking. I wanted to do a stream yesterday, but it just didn't really work out for a couple of reasons. But hopefully we can get some done today. Ideally, I want to stream for like 4 hours today. That would be ideal scenario today. So let's aim for that, yeah? And if we do that, we should get a lot of this done. Yeah. I really want to try and fit in shorter, more frequent streams throughout the week. I think I'm getting closer to reaching a point with my new job where I would have the energy level to do so. I'm hoping. 10 2-minute streams per week. See, now that's what we need to start doing. I need to spend all of my time loading into the world and then end the stream and be like, well, that was a good session. But yeah, I don't know. It would be nice, even if they were like on the short side, like 60 minutes even, like, I think that would be better than nothing. And it does add up. This is a good song too. I like this. Sorry, one sec. Message? Ah. Wrecked. I think in the last like couple weeks or so, my music taste or like my tolerance for like older music has gotten better. Like I've just been enjoying some of this type of music a bit more. Also, there's quite a bit of water, but it looks pretty easy to remove. Not gonna deal with any of that in there for now. I want to focus mainly on just digging. I'll only deal with water that's actually on the 2 layers that I'm digging currently. I think that's the best method. Oh, chicken pooped an egg right in front of me. There we go. Easy, easy. Oh hey, we reached the middle ring of beacons. Well, I mean, there's like the outer ones, these are the middle ones, and then they're the inner ones, so... So we're like 100 blocks into... Yeah, 3. Hence, middle. Yeah, because the beacon range is 50 blocks. And I put them at 50, 150, and then 250. So... If the area was literally like 6 blocks shorter or something, we wouldn't have needed an entire extra set of beacons. Yeah, you're good, Muffin. I'm just explaining. But yeah, it's 3 rings, and I'm currently in the middle. I'm 100 blocks in from the edge, although you can't really see, I guess. I'm sure that doesn't help, but it's probably easier to visualize when you can actually see it, you know? Nice thing is, every time I come back to this project now, my motivation feels like it spikes because just of all the progress we've already made so far, and how close we are to Deep Slate. Interesting. Oh, that song, that's a good one right there. Man, every time I look at this now, it just looks absolutely ridiculous. Especially when I walk towards the corner and it just like barely barely looks like it's moving, like my FOV. It's just reached absolutely ridiculous heights. What is my... Okay. Just want to make sure all that's good. The fruits of your labor will never be forgotten. This is a beautiful sight. Yeah, I mean... That's what I mean. Every time I look at this, I'm just like, this is absolutely ridiculous looking. And that's what makes my motivation feel so high every time I log in. And I gotta remind myself to, you know, actually think about that sometimes. You know, if I ever feel like my motivation's waning a little bit, just gotta remind myself, like, I've already put in a few hundred hours into this, and it looks already absolutely just absurd. So, no point to stop now. Especially since we haven't even reached the real start of the project yet. We haven't even reached the real piece of Deep Slate, or like the actual layers. The only Deep Slate we've mined was just to place all the beacons. And that's it. Because I did intentionally put all the beacons at the very bottom of the world, you know, just so their range would actually reach down there. And it's just easier to remove them at the very end when, you know, they're actually level with the last layer that I'm digging. Yeah. It's like lush cave areas. Kind of annoying terrain-wise. Especially with this god-awful moss. Hate this stuff. No moss. We do not like moss. If only moss wasn't a block that naturally existed. Or like I didn't have a lush cave. I mean, the thing is though, is that the lush caves are very cool, especially like when they make the really interesting caves, but moss. Hate that stuff. Oh. Okay, maybe I turn this down slightly. Did I fix maps from a specific year earlier this week? I have been mainly doing like a combination of... Sometimes I'll do specific year, but then I'll also do specific AR, which whenever I do that, a lot of them are old maps anyways, so... Especially since I've been focused on like low ARs. I'm purposefully basically ignoring, especially in the last week or so, I've been ignoring no mod maps. Or like anything I can't play DT. Because I have a lot of low star maps that I can fix pretty easily with DT or DT Hard Rock. Although, I encountered one of my first maps where I have really created a dilemma for myself, at least in Score V1, where I have a hidden DT choke on a map that, like, I can't beat with DT only, even if I SS and max my spin. But, if I play DT Hard Rock, it's literally Air 11. But, like, it's the kind of map where it's, like, just barely doable, and it's really frustrating. Because I think I could do it. No, I know. That's why I specify, like, Score V1, but I don't know, I think it'd be really funny if I actually just beat it with DT Hard Rock outright. I've done that before, by the way. I have beaten my hidden DT scores with Air 11 scores before. It's not fun, but it is very satisfying whenever I am able to do it. Especially when I, like, barely beat the score, too. It's honestly satisfying. But yeah, most likely I just go play on laser, but it's just a little sad. And also another reason I don't want to go on lasers, because, like, mod multiplayers are still completely broken. But yeah. I think this month I want to focus on mainly just fixing, like, a big volume of maps more than anything else. Like, it's been 5 days for me so far, and I've fixed 140 scores. So, that's not too bad so far. I'm not really aiming for a specific number, just like whatever I can do. Because I feel like whenever I set specific numbers, I start messing up, and then it takes me longer to reach that goal than if I just did it naturally. I don't know if you've ever had this problem, Maklo, but like, I've done this in the past where I'm like, okay, today I want to FC or SS 25 maps or something. And then those last, like, few maps, I just start, my consistency just starts, like, just ever so slightly messing up, and it takes me longer. No, not messing up with counting, like, literally just messing up actually reaching the goal, and it takes me longer. But I swear, if I just, like, did it without thinking at all, like, I was just playing through maps, I would get there a lot faster, because I'm more locked in on actually just playing. Because I feel like when I play Osu, especially when it comes to score farming, when I start getting in that, like, zen flow state, my consistency spikes hard. What number comes after 14? 1634. Final answer. I see. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad strategy, Maklo. But yeah. I think for me what works best is like literally just have a goal in mind, but not give myself a specific number to aim for. I just play until I either can't or shouldn't play anymore, and then that's it. Whatever I accomplish is whatever I accomplish. I mean, it's not like I'm racing against completion anymore anyways, so I don't have to fix things literally as fast as I can. But I do know that when I'm focused on just playing, I do my best and make the least amount of, like, mistakes consistency-wise. Low stays. That you have the patience. I'd love to do. Yeah, I mean, even for the digging, I very much get into a flow state. It's a little harder when I talk, but I think it very much like honestly, I feel like even right now I'm pretty much in a state where like I'm just going. I'm not really thinking that hard. And the time just passes so quickly from my perspective when I'm in that state that I just happen to get a lot done as a result. And that's what keeps me from like getting bored or like losing motivation, etc. I just let myself just kind of exist and let my muscle memory take over for the most part. And I can spend that extra energy either talking, interacting with chat, or just thinking to myself. Whatever happens in the moment. When you use numbers to set a goal, I find myself checking more often, which wastes more of my time. Yeah, exactly. I did this yesterday where I'm like, okay, I want to do like 25 maps. just FC score fix 25 maps yesterday. And it literally took me longer just because I kept thinking about, oh wait, how many maps have I done? I forgot. And then I go check. And it's like, okay. Or, like, the last few maps, I just mess up because I'm like, well, I kind of want this to just be over now. Because it was getting close for me to, you know, have to go to bed. And then I waste more time, and then, like, I'm getting more sleepy by the minute. And so it just feels a lot harder. So that's also why I don't really set number goals for myself often. I set number goals for myself only when I know it's not going to be hard to reach, or like I know that there's nothing going to be obstructing me from reaching that goal. Yeah, exactly. I think for me, doing it like per week or even just like once at the end of every session is all I need to do. But yeah. But yeah, I very much think that entering flow state is absolutely one of the ways that I guess I have my patience ability. Because I mean, when I'm in this state where I'm like not thinking about the time, it really doesn't make it feel like a chore at all, and like patience doesn't really feel like something I even have to activate. Like I'm literally just not like even thinking about anything that could slow me down. I'm just simply doing and being in the current present. You have entered the flow state, Muffin. Welcome. Yeah, let's all just do and be together. This is a good idea. Perhaps we could even call ourselves some things, like maybe human beings. You know, because we are being. Human doings. Genius! Write that down, write that down! I have no idea who Boltzmann is. Yeah, when you find yourself that thing where you can just spend time on being and doing, that is when you will realize the method. We are not being. You're not some static thing just existing. You're literally thrown into the world, projecting yourself into possibilities every second. Being is not being. Counterpoint. I am being by just being. The probability that we are real is infinitely smaller than the probability that after heat death of the universe, the brain with very complex memories spawn. Sure. No, you're not. You're right. I'm actually just an artificial intelligence that's been completely made up, and you're not even watching anything right now. You got me! You got me. The jig is up. I'm not being anything. Counterpoint. Your mom. That is a certified LOL. What is up, Sam? How you doing? If I'm not being, then how am I digging blocks right now? Checkmate! The classic of message redacted. Oh man, that's how I felt when I worked at the bakery, Sam. There was times where I looked inside that oven and was like, you know, maybe I should just become a donut. I was thrown into the world with the possibility to mine blocks. I wonder what the possibility of me mining blocks actually is. Is that a percentage we can actually quantify? I'll start playing that game when I go bald. How about that? This is a good song too. Let me drink some water real quick. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, that should be good. Maybe I missed something, but I'm not sure what point you're getting at exactly. I hate to interrupt the conversation here, but I do think there is something important that you are forgetting. I think I think you are forgetting that we are currently focused on digging the blocks, and that this is actually more important than all of objective reality. Chunk. Chunk! More important question, is the person digging them actually digging them? Guys, surely no one here is suspecting me of being hundreds of thousands of nanobots controlling a human body just to dig blocks in Minecraft, right? No one would ever think to suspect this. Sure, the digging would be a bit harder if I didn't have my computer to actually let me access my world for digging. Well, thankfully I'm just a normal human being with a brain rather than hundreds of millions of nanobots controlling a body just to do this and entertain the masses. Would I start digging IRL without a computer? I think the whole goal is we dig this first, and then we dig all of the Nevada desert afterwards. Yeah. If anything, I am the real one, and all of you are the nanobots impersonating people in my chat right now. And not a single one of the people watching are actually real. And also everything's made up in my head and objective reality doesn't exist. Being a bunch of nanobots would be a cool experience. Something that I have absolutely no experience with, to be fair. You know, just to be clear, I have no experience with this, but if I did, I'm sure it'd be very cool. That's not true, you're a pretzel. Also, how you doing? I think an IRL chunk goes to the Earth's core. Also known as the real sun. But let's not have that discussion. Sprained your wrists, so pretty good. Awesome! Also, ouch. I hope you recover quickly. Earth's core is made of iron, good XP source. True. Also, imagine being a boy or a girl. I'm just a guy. Secret third thing. We should burn all the carbon in the world and see what happens. Good idea. You're just a lass. Oh yeah, banger alert, guys. You guys aren't ready for this one. No, wrong banger, wrong banger. I think you are definitely not the first person to tell me this. I think in an alternate reality where I learned of RuneScape before I played Minecraft in Osu, I definitely would be a RuneScape head. I knew this sounded familiar. I was like, what is that intro from? Beautiful. Thank God we don't exist in an alternate universe. Well, thank goodness that I'm just being. If I wasn't just being, then I would be playing RuneScape right now. Yeah, if you play RuneScape, you're actually a human doing. Groundbreaking. Sorry, one sec. I mean, someone did explain to me that there is a thing in RuneScape called chunks. So it could be up my alley. Don't ask me how I've been. Ask me how I'm doing. Chicken. I'm pretty sure it's RuneScape. But honestly, I don't play it, so I wouldn't actually know. I've never heard anyone call it Run Escape. That could just be a funny coincidence, though. Run Escape is what I should be telling all of these blocks before I destroy them. Okay, but Coffee and Run also sounds like a plausible a plausible thing, so that's funny. Realize, realize, realize. That's true. There. Chunks of expired milk. This guy puts milk in his coffee? Honestly, I don't know if like a switch flipped in my brain, Maklo, but I feel like I'm enjoying a lot of these older type songs a lot more this stream than most other times. Blorks, blinks, bluckus. What's up, Ria? How you done? You are being conditioned alive. Me when I walk into a building with air conditioning. Brainwashed. Yeah, I am being brainwashed. That's how you guys know I'm a real human being and not millions of nanobots. I mean, you guys wash your brain with soap as well, right? Super Chunk digging for something. Right, that band exists. That god's name? Cookiesy. Sandpaper is good for the brain. If your brain is smooth, that means your thoughts spill out easier and they don't get stuck. Oh, so that's what that trail of stuff airplanes leave is in the sky. It's nanobots. I personally thought it was chemtrails. You know, the stuff that turns the frogs gay. If you pass Wimpin and make a 10 billion safe difference, you should finish your project top 1,000 songs ranking that you started 1.5 years ago. Yeah. I really hope Banana Phone is in your top 1,000, or else we're gonna have a real problem here. If there isn't at least one Toho original or remix song in there, then you're trolling. Just throwing this out there right now. Look, there's nothing wrong with chemicals in the water. Chemicals are good for you. Drink the chemicals. Drink the chemicals. Deconstruction star, Sutterware. Yeah, these are good. These are good. However, we need a little flower flag in there. Alright, how many diamonds is this? This is a weird looking vein. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, how many are we getting from 6, guys? Place your bets now! Place your bets! $11! Congratulations, Perry, you win. Pretzel, how many times have you been one off now? I swear that's like the 4th time now. Let's go! In honor of your correct guess, I will now mine 1 block. Congratulations. Oh, wait, you're right. I gotta do 11. Alright. There you go, 11. Wow, I didn't know they gave out licenses to kill. Back in my day, we didn't need no license for that kind of thing. Oh, you don't need a license to drink the chemicals. They just expect you to drink them. It's actually, like, a requirement by law to drink the chemicals. Oh. This is a good song for all the cats watching the stream right now. Shout out to Pickle. Yeah, for some reason my brain thought I saw diamond, but nah. You know, I'm just gonna go back to that topic of flow state, just because, like, I just realized I mined, like, 60,000 blocks already, and I have not even, like, really registered that over an hour passed already. Like, I'm actually just completely chilling and just letting my muscle memory do all of this for me. That's the one nice thing about the method of digging that I've found that works the best for myself. It's literally, like, I have to put in almost no effort. And I've gotten pretty good at even entering that state without breaking my pickaxes now. It's become very rare that I actually end up breaking one of my picks. What's the meaning of mining so much blocks? Oh, you know. Once I dig all these blocks, I'll finally figure out the answer of how the universe was formed. Oh, also because it's fun. In a way, it kind of is. This is a very relaxing activity. And for the most part, it's just fun to dig a big hole in the ground. This is just kind of taken to its logical extreme. Not breaking the pick is now like knowing that you close the doors even if you don't remember it. That's a good way to think about it. It's just so automatic that, like, it doesn't even register as something you have to think about. Strange question, but did you finish the Minecraft in this? Like, did you mean like, did I beat the game? I defeated the Ender Dragon? If so, then yeah, I did that in the first like few hours of playing this world, like first 1 or 2 hours. Wait. Okay, my brain is making up things. But yeah, I mean, killing the Ender Dragon as quickly as possible was an important part of the process for setting up myself for the chunk mining. Yeah, I gotta add this to the playlist just for the principle of it. Even if I don't really care for this song that much. It's true, it's true. That's a true. The broken script. I have no idea what that means. Oh. Crunchy blocks. It's the horror mod. I'm good. That does not sound like it would be very pleasant. I don't think this... I think this would make me not want to dig. This would actually be the opposite of being in a flow state. Low-key, if I start digging the Nevada desert, I feel like that's more likely to be scary than a Minecraft horror mod. Even in broad daylight, there would be more screamer opportunities. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch my hands and take a sip of water. Give me 1 minute, guys. You know, Muffin, the way you say that, it makes you sound like you're a waterbender. That's what I'm imagining. Also, wow, none of those eggs gave me anything. You mean pause. I can't believe they led the Zeppelin to the Iron Maiden. That's true, Maklo, that's true. When you dig the Nevada desert IRL, where does everything go? Do you just eat it? Is that your inventory? No, you just leave it on the ground and then it despawns in 5 minutes. Oh, that doesn't apply in Nevada. I don't know if you knew that. Nevada has different laws. Yeah, if you ever lost money, you went straight to the Nevada government. Yeah, man. Nevada has its own laws. If you think about it, Minecraft is really just Nevada. All it's missing are the casinos and the fake Eiffel Tower. we on a chunk border? Not really. Eggs are the casinos? Wait, true. Speaking of which... Nothing. But we don't give up. We must keep gambling. There's been a few times where we got 4 out of 1 egg, and that's the high that we chase down forever. We just need that to happen one more time, and we'll get our returns back for sure. Now, a quint spawn egg would be quite the feat, considering it's not possible. Get rid of all these gravel walls, but just for the Y level we're on. Because we still want to keep the pathways for when I need them later. Alright, this should be all of them. Well, if I got that, then I would think that my game is bugged and I have completely broken everything. I would be very concerned. Yeah, I learned that building the pathways the way I did, and then making sure to not get rid of them immediately, makes it easier for myself later when I gotta cross those gaps, but don't want to waste rockets on them. It's just already pre-built paths for myself. Okay, we got 2 from 3. Is that correct? Very nice. Huge. I actually don't remember the odds of getting a single chicken from an egg. I think it's like 1 in 4 or something like that. One in 8. I'd believe it. You know, I just realized I've actually not been collecting any lapis this whole time. Not that I really need very much lapis at all, but it would be nice to collect a little bit. I think I just forgot that that was part of my plan to do that. Honestly, it couldn't even hurt to collect like a stack or 2 of redstone. Just in case. Yeah, I think I have a few stacks, but, you know, it couldn't hurt to have a little bit more. Because there might come a point where I either break more of my netherite picks, or I just want to have a huge army of diamond picks. That way, you know, just less time needing to have to go back to the Enderman farm. Although, of course, like, once I reach Deep Slate, that time is going to increase by, like, at least 4x. Because I'm going to be going from mining, like, 8 blocks a second to 2 on average. So it would just be helpful to have enough lapis for that type of enchanting. Because also, I mean, like, I've already gotten quite a few diamonds already. I could make a decent army of diamond picks from right now if I really wanted to. Hand is already better, by the way. Nice. Okay. Definitely don't strain it, though. Also, that's a true muffin. Really, the chance is either you either get a chicken or you don't. So it's actually 50-50. Big score. Shout out to Big Score. My favorite government agency. Also, is Mr. Led Zeppelin okay? Oh, I did not mean to kill that guy. Oops. Hold on. We'll get a chicken to replace this. Watch this, guys. Bang! Okay, that failed. Better luck next time. Wait, another egg. I got another chance. Wait. Watch this, guys. Bang! Okay, better luck next time. Okay, now I'm addicted to getting more chickens, and I'm not getting any. True, just one more egg. Honestly, at this point, I should just keep the eggs in my hotbar. I mean, I haven't really needed my axe in a while, so... Also, wait, I thought I heard a wandering trader. Where is he? Did he fall down there? Yeah, we don't need sponges for Nevada, you're right. Alright, we'll replace the axe for now. Okay, now we can actually remember to pick up lapis, because I keep forgetting. Dang. I think that's 7 eggs in a row with nothing. So surely that means the next one I have to get one, right? Just one more. 1 in 8. So if I don't get one in the next try, I'm actually getting scammed. Oh, I just got scammed. Broken game. Dead game. Dead game. Dead project. Gotta reset. Bad odds. Bad RNG. This is not chicken efficient. Good try. Let's start again. Ah. What is that as a percentage, Maklo? I think this doesn't quite make sense. I see. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's either you get scammed or you don't. So it's 50-50. Alright, let's see if I get scammed 9 times in a row. I got scammed 9 times in a row. What about 10? I got scammed 10 times in a row. What about 11? I got scammed 11 times in a row. This is truly how it feels to be in a casino. But we keep gambling. Huh. Yeah, my chakras aren't aligned. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I walked under a ladder. I broke a mirror. I saw a black cat. I open an umbrella indoors. It's true. Alright, how many times did we get scammed in a row? It was 11 with no chickens. Once I reach the corner, I'll chuck some more. "13 in a row with nothing." I thought that was sponges for a second. That would actually be a good trade, but nah. 13 times in a row. Can we go for a full stack of eggs? 16? Oh, thank you. Good timing. "15! 15 in a row with no chicken." Now I'm hoping I don't get a chicken on the next one, but now that I say that, I absolutely will. I knew it. I wanted to go for 16, and I lost all my money. I bet it all, and I lost it all. 15 in a row is insane, though. What's the probability of that? That's got to be like 1%, right? Or maybe I'm not thinking big enough. Well, actually, the percentage is still 50-50. Either I get one or I don't, right? Zero and 16 is 12%. Okay, that's actually not that low. Still, though, pretty unlucky odds. Oh. Mm-hmm. I need to not go like too out of my way for eggs. If it's like a 1 second sprint away, that's fine, but if it's more than that, I really shouldn't bother. Water! Goodbye, water. Ouch. Okay, I only really need to remove water that's on the layers that I'm digging, so, like, this is fine. %1 luck is 0 and 35. I wonder what's the longest streak of no chickens I've gotten is. I feel like I've gotten a stack with no chickens before, but I wonder if it's ever gone beyond that. I guess I could just start tracking from now. That'd be kind of fun. I'll just do it like once every corner, so that way I'm not too focused on it. Okay, 4 with no chicken. I do. Times used. 1,871 eggs. There's no stat of spawn chickens. If there is, I don't know where that would be. I don't think that's a stat. I could check. I don't see anything that says chickens. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. You could do 1,000 simulations of 1,800 eggs thrown. If you really want to do that, that'd be interesting. Unlucky. Diamonds! Oh my god, guys! Diamonds! It looks like a 3 van. How many will we get from 3? Let's find out. Oh wait, it's 4! It's 4! It's 4! No, it's 5! It's 5! Okay, change your guesses from 5. God, I hope it's 20. Alright! 15! Honestly, that's not bad at all. 3 per diamond? That's actually pretty good. I will take it for sure. See, now we're starting to get a little bit loaded up on diamonds, bit by bit. Yeah. Funny how probability works. Alright, 7. 7 in a row with no... Oh god, I did not mean to hit these guys. Now they're just gonna spit forever. But yeah, 7 in a row with no chicken, so... Are these guys just spitting at each other to death? Okay, I don't know if they just stopped. 11 minutes song alert, alright. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Oh, that sucks about the glasses, but at least you got to hang out with people. Yeah, I'm good. Just doing my thing, doing my digging. You know how it is. Been keeping good pace this stream, doing around 40,000 blocks an hour. I think that's about as fast as I can realistically go. There's not much more I could do to go faster aside from just ignoring having any fun at all. Yeah, I mean, there's not, like, I pretty much just can't go faster. There's only so fast I really can dig. It just depends on terrain and inventory, like how much time I need to spend in it. But it seems like around 40,000 or so is the limit for at least this digging method. Yeah, and like I don't have a thing that automatically switches my tools or anything, so oh, that was a weird little area there. I think not doing 2x2 might be marginally faster. I think it really depends on terrain and yeah, I guess potion effects too, but like I don't know. But with like 2x1 with speed 2 would not be faster because I feel like if there's like a hole in the ground that's larger than, you know, one block, you can't run over it. You're gonna have no time to react to it. And then also it's just like, I don't know, I feel like I would lose focus a lot more doing it that way. Slightly slower than 2x2, I see. Yeah, and also speed is just hard to control. You lose a lot of control. So it just doesn't really help. I think from every digging method I've ever tried, 2x2 has just been my personal fastest digging method. Like, it's the method that I can dig with the most consistently, while keeping good speed, good pace, and without constantly breaking tools. Think you can mine like 4 blocks down while hovering half a block and sprinting for... I don't really understand what that means. Look down and mine while sprinting. I still don't really understand how that would be any faster. Right? I still don't really understand what you mean. Like, how far down am I supposed to be looking? Like, literally straight down? Do you mean like this? I'm confused. Are you talking about like that way? That is a terrible way. Rotate left and you can sprint. How do you not just fall off then? Unless you mean like this? That what? Like this? This is the worst mining method I've seen yet. I think even if I did that correctly, the terrain would just not work. Like, you would just not be able to see enough ahead of you to actually react to the terrain around you. And also, I feel like it's a lot easier to just make mistakes with that method. And tool switching would be annoying. I think that is absolutely not an optimal way to dig. F5, maybe, but then that's like learning a whole new way to aim, and that's not worth it. You can also auto-mine the chunk by holding left click. Shocking. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really understand this. Like, that does not seem like a good way to actually do that. Yeah. Of course, I would need to do, like, actual testing to see if that actually is a bad method or not. I'm not gonna just knock on it just because, like, I don't like it. I would need to actually test to see if it's worth it or not, but my gut instinct tells me that I would not mine faster doing it that way. I think the other problem I have with that method is that it digs an odd number of blocks. And I've already put in so much effort to make the entire chunk area be on an even number that I am just not going to do that at this point. Like, it just doesn't work because I'm literally too far down now. Like, I'm only 4 layers away from the first layer of Deep Slate. So if I did it all that way from now, that would be just terrible. Yeah, I think when it comes to Deep Slate, there's not really that much you can do. Unless you just literally just don't even try to dig correctly. You'd have to find a really messed up way to mine to actually mine Deep Slate that inefficiently. Tough and gravel pocket strategy. I think it depends on what you're looking to do when it comes to the Instamine blocks at those levels. Yeah, like, do you want to just dig them all, or are you sticking to whatever pattern you're digging? That's the question. Spawn some withers, illegal, banned, not allowed. Spawn some wither flowers. Now we're getting somewhere. I mean, wither flowers literally are a real item, so... Could do this. Yeah, you're right. Let me just place a bed real quick. Okay, I don't think I need more lapis right now. I'll collect a little bit more redstone, but I don't need that much of that either. So let's do a little bit of pickaxe trading. How many of each ore? I don't know. I could check my stats, but Yeah, I wouldn't really know offhand. At least if you're just asking, like, how much I've mined. Oh. Well, not that much then. I don't keep most of it, so... Yeah. I mean, the diamonds I've obviously been keeping, but like... Lapis, redstone, all that, not really. Okay. What was my movement there? I was more of a Minecraft hoarder when I actually built, like, big bases with a purpose to them. But for me, collecting blocks is literally a waste of time. When I got this much digging to do, you know? So I try to minimize it. Oh. I don't remember the last time I've done that. It's pretty rare that I do that now. Actually, how many of those have I mined, I wonder? $387. Imagine not mining your own chunks. I probably want to build at least one pathway here. Maybe right here would be good. Ouch. Dang. I would hope I would land on it. Well, yeah, but then you just don't have love for the game, and that's a little sad. Imagine mining chunks without actually doing it for fun. Depends on version and tools and if you have haste or not, but like, yeah, like 2 to 3 hours depending on circumstances. That's if you have good tools. Could take a lot longer if you don't have good tools.
Hey, man.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Thank you for the raid. Zor YouTube. Welcome. How's your stream? Welcome everyone. Don't mind me, I'm just digging a lot. Whoa. That's true. Alright, let's turn up render just a tiny bit. Can you become mod? No, but good attempt. Stream was good. Nice, nice. Worry. Sure, Jeff, you can be a normal viewer if you would like. 50 euros per chunk, you do it? Yeah, there's no money like that in this. Sorry. No investors. I mean, unless you get lucky, there's not that many people that give money for this kind of thing. Like, I earn a little bit from streaming this, but not enough for it to be, like, a job replacement of any kind. I can afford, like, one nice meal a month from this, and that's about it. No, not yet, not yet. We will get the hundreds of millions once we get closer to the end. They will be investing billions. We're gonna have Pepsi and Coca-Cola ads at the bottom of the chunk to fund the Nevada digging streams. The Nevada desert digging streams. Mansion with 4 helicopters. Yeah, I need a helicopter to get to each corner of my house. I mean, my mansion. Ew, no Teslas. Maybe, maybe. Alright, I need to build another pathway here. Ah, accidentally changed my mouse angle. Yeah, I mean, we're literally at Y12 up here. We're currently mining layers 12 and 11 away. And then we'll only have 2 more layers after that. We are super close relative to the entire project time. Okay, this cave is pretty interesting. Okay, you know what though? It would be really cool if I had the resources to like... I mean, we kind of did this before where we had like the server for a little bit and we made a decent amount of progress in that time. But I think it would be really fun to have the funds to get like a lot of people on to see how fast we could dig this area. To see if it's even doable in one sitting. Like, how many people would it take? Like, how many people would it take to mine this in 24 hours? If you're starting from a brand new world. Just pay you in cheeseburgers. Yeah. Again, I just didn't have enough resources and time to have both the server and this project and everything else in my life at the same time. I would have had to pick one or the other. Yeah, it depends if people cooperate or not. Although, if I promise to pay everyone like $10,000, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. And if you don't cooperate, you get $0. And yeah, I mean, the server did kind of die down by the end of it, but that's also kind of my fault, because like I stopped playing on it, because I didn't have time. If I kept playing on it and streaming on it, it definitely could have lived. $10,000 in one cheeseburger. Now that's a good deal. Sorry, Jeff, you have to accept $10,000. And one cheeseburger. No one says no to the Mr. Beast cheeseburger. Yeah, I did too, to be honest. Does he even still run that business? I don't think he does. Also, this is a lot of water. I love mold in my food. It's nutritious. That's true, Muffin. I'm just building my advantage. I don't know, maybe one day I can actually put time towards something like that again, but I would need a lot more funds if I want to be able to invest enough time into both a digging server and my own project without sacrificing my personal life. Like, I would need to be able to not have to work full-time. Server files are safe? I think so? I did download what I could, But I never actually checked if they worked. And I'm kind of scared to check. Oh god, I need to actually make sure I still have it too. I really hope I do. Where would I put it on my computer? That's the real question. Oh, that would be bad if I actually lost it. I'm actually not 100% certain anymore. Let's see. No, not that. That. No. Hmm. I don't know. I would need to look. I really hope I didn't, like, accidentally delete it. But it's also possible that I accidentally deleted it. I just don't remember what I would have even named the folder. That's another problem. Oh, wait, is it this? Okay, I think I found it. Okay, how big is this folder? Let me make sure this is the correct one. Yeah, this is like a 10 gigabyte folder. I think I found it. But yeah, I just don't know if it actually works. I've never tested like loading it in. But presumably we could load off from the last world, or if we want to be sadistic, we could just start again. But yeah, I hope it works. It would, you know what, I also got another interesting idea in my head. It would be kind of interesting if we tried to find a seed that is like absolutely optimal. Like fastest possible seed to mine 1024 chunks. Like, can we just find a seed where an area of 512 by 512 just has massive underground caves, like, just completely wide open? I wonder if you could even search for that. I mean, you probably could, but I don't think people who do, like, seed finding ever think about looking, or look for something like that. They are not looking for anything like that. I think ideally around 0, would be more interesting, but it also would probably just be easier if you allowed it to not be in 0. Part of the reason I did 0 is to make like the math and everything very simple for myself. Yeah, I think that would count. Because, you know, getting to the place and setting everything up absolutely is part of the challenge. I mean, my playtime in my stream title is not just the digging time, it's my entire world playtime. If you want to figure out my mining time, literally just subtract 50 hours from the stream title time. Because I started mining this officially at like 50 hours. Yeah, and of course, like, repairing tools and all that takes time away from the digging itself. So I think the only way to track it is just from world creation or, you know, joining the world. Well, it could be worth it. You would just have to beat the game first. And you're gonna have to do that anyways, because having an elytra is kind of essential for a project like this. Not to mention, like, XP, an Enderman farm for repairing, tools. Like, yeah, 1k from spawn is not anything. Even, like, 10k would not be that bad with an elytra and portals. Oh, I didn't even process it, but we're actually at around, if not over, 100,000 blocks mined today already. That's pretty good. Like I said, though, I'm gonna stream probably for 1 more hour, so maybe slightly more than that. I've actually been in, like, a very nice flow state today. Like, I'm not even thinking about the digging really at all, but, like, in a good way. Like, I don't feel any monotony from this at all. I feel like the last session I had, I was struggling with that a lot more. But I think today I'm a lot more focused and motivated. Well, you can think about the digging in a good and in a bad way. So, like, I'm not thinking about, like, the monotony of digging, but obviously I'm still thinking about digging. True. But yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I really like the idea of doing, like, a big multiplayer digging thing. But, like, it's just really hard for me to justify in my current position where, you know, I'm working full-time. I don't have that much time to actually spend running a server. Not to mention it costs money that I don't, like, really want to spend on Minecraft right now. It's just a burden that I don't think I can currently bear. But it is a really fun experience, and I hope that I, in the future, can do that kind of thing again. But, like, not just for, like, 1 month and then we give up. Like, actually pull through and mine a ridiculously large area. Because the thing is like, imagine how much we could mine if I spent as much time mining this, but like with 10 other people also spending that much time mining the same, like mining the same amount. Like, like we give 10 people 1,024 chunks to mine, and then we just combine it all together into one unfathomable size area. I think that would be awesome, but also extremely unrealistic. Because I can't think of 10 other people that would actually sit down and do this with me and be fully committed. I could think of a few people, but not enough to actually want to really dedicate their time to that, I think. Okay, this is yeah, that I don't like that area. Oh, where did the creeper come from? Hello. Well, obviously that creeper was one of the two. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think some of the people that watch this stream, if they really wanted to, could probably join me on something like that. Like, honestly, Muffin, you put in quite a bit of work on the server. I don't know how much you actually like digging to that extent, but you did quite a bit on your own. I don't think you would want to spend like 2.5k hours doing it, but I don't know for sure. I mean, I think Maklo would be a contender for sure. I mean, he did mine an insane amount of blocks. We had who else on the server dug a lot? Zabu. He dug a lot. I think Wither put in a decent amount of time into it. I don't remember who else, like, by raw number of blocks. Oh wait, Pretzel! How could I forget? Pretzel did actually quite a lot of digging. He just spent a lot of it mining Deep Slate, though. So his blocks weren't nearly as high as everyone else's. He was grinding the difficult stuff first. Yeah. It's just really hard to... Because another problem I have, which I had in the past as well, was how do I pick the people I want to do this? Like, do I only want to pick people that are, like, friends and acquaintances? Do I give random people a shot? Do I make it, like, a money thing? I don't know, man. It was really hard for me to, like, actually know how to, like, not just let literally everyone join, because that's a bad idea. Yeah, I don't want to make it a money thing. I even, like, what did we decide on? It was like 20,000 channel points or something. And I feel like I even made it cheaper at one point, too. I don't remember, though. But it was something like that. Because, yeah, I mean, doing it as, like, a money thing is kind of cringe. I would prefer doing it as, like, a... You can join if you're, like, an actual viewer. But... Also, if you do want to give money to keep the server up, that would be very helpful. Smile. But not, like, strictly necessary, you know what I mean? And that's also why, like, I just don't want... it's hard for me to justify right now, because it would be coming out of my pocket for the most part. I think currently I would maybe break even if I used all of the money I got from Twitch per month, you know, barring Indekasu giving a ridiculous amount of money randomly sometimes. Like, the average would just only cover the server cost and then nothing left for me, you know? Which is, like, fine. Like, that would make it justifiable, but it is also a time thing, too, you know? I just don't have enough time. How much is a server? It depends. You can get servers for really cheap, but the thing is that I wanted to have, like, a server experience with zero lag, because zero lag is very important for digging. And so I was paying, like, closer, like, 20 to 30 to make sure that the server just would not lag. And sometimes, by the way, it still would lag. But, like, not nearly as often, and the way to fix it usually was just, it was memory leaking, and I would just need to do a quick restart. But, yeah, I mean, it's like, I can afford that kind of expense right now if I really wanted to, but it's not just about that. It's, like, I just don't have time. I work full-time, I have a relationship, I have responsibilities. And also, like, it's not financially responsible of me to do that when we are currently trying to save up for far more important things. It's not an expense I am willing to make currently. I wish I had more time. That's the most important thing. I just literally would not have enough time to run the server, make content out of it, and, like, actually participate, but then also do this project at the same time. I think the most realistic thing is I do this project first, build up momentum with that, and then do the server idea and other fun things after that. I think that's the best course of action. And also, I would probably want to do the server a little bit more differently than the first time I tried doing it. For one, I did not I did not have any moderation. So, like, if people trolled in some way or did anything that, like, I wouldn't want them to, I wouldn't really have an easy way to find out. So, like, I would want to solve that problem. I wouldn't care about, like, X-raying, because the whole point is to dig everything. But it would be kind of lame if someone, like, X-rayed for all the diamonds immediately, and then just, like, logged off or something, you know? Or if people used, like, TNT and moss, I would love for there to be a way to track that. That was a pretty good troll. I like that one. Pretty elaborate troll, if you ask me. But yeah, I think for now that project is just gonna have to be shelved until I can justify spending the time and the resources on it. I think I did, but I don't think there's a way to disable TNT or moss. Or at least not an easy way to. And I kind of just had to like work on like the honor system on that. I mean, unless we just allow it, then obviously that'd be easier, but like that's a little cringe. But, like, I don't want to disable bone meal completely, because bone meal actually has an important use for, like, growing food. But, like, if I did disable bone meal, there is a workaround to, like, you know, the food problem, and that's, you know, not using crops, or just making the field of crops so big that it all grows back by the time you harvest it, which we literally did, by the way. Like, we just had a gigantic farm for that reason. Yeah, I'm sure it's not impossible. I just literally couldn't find one that worked properly. And I don't know how to code, and I don't know anyone that knows how to code and is willing to do that. Especially because I don't have the funds to want to pay someone properly for their work. Like, if I had someone literally custom make me plugins for my stupid little digging project, I absolutely would want to pay them fair compensation for it, you know? But, yeah, I mean, if that kind of thing exists otherwise, then I just couldn't find a plugin that worked properly. At least not in 1.19.4. Because that's another thing. If we did do a modern version that did have the proper plugins, we would run into an issue where we would need to make sure that we don't run out of the netherite upgrade template things. And that's another point that could absolutely be, like, frustrating or a possible point of trolling or whatever. Whatever it's called. I literally don't remember. I think it's literally called netherite upgrade. Like, it has a really lazy name. Oh yeah, this is a cool looking entrance. Trident, what? But yeah. But I mean, yeah, again, even if I solved all that, I just don't know when I could find the time. Like, unless I could hit, like, a really lucky break with streaming, and I somehow make enough to not have to work 40 hours plus a week, I just don't see any possible way for myself to find the time to run a server without sacrificing something in my life. I mean, the easiest thing to sacrifice would be all other gaming. But, like, I don't want to just stop this project without finishing it first. Also, that fell for a while. Wow. That's fun. But yeah. I mean, I don't even need to make, like, literally, like, as much money as I make now from my current job to, like, make that happen. I would just need, like, enough to, like, make me be able to be like, okay, maybe I can only work, like, 30 hours, or if I'm, like, lucky, like, maybe 20 hours a week. Because obviously I should still have a real job if I'm not making that much, you know? But again, this is not realistic. I'm just kind of saying things. I don't think it's a very realistic thing. At least until I finish the solo digging first. Then I could actually dedicate time to doing it on a server. And obviously you guys would have a lot more time to dig than I would. I would not be like the top mining person on the server. Unless like it just comes down to like time spent. I mean, that's also possible. I wasn't even top on the last server. Well, yeah, because I still had my own digging project. That's what I mean. Like, I didn't have time to actually spend all of my effort mining on there. It's one of those things where it's just like I just don't have enough time to balance. Although I will say, like, I was absolutely in the top 10. Like, I definitely still contributed my fair share. But, yeah. I know Maklo, if he's still awake or just heard this, he would be upset. But I do think if I ever was to do the project again, like the community digging, I would be more tempted than not to start over. Mainly because of the concerns I have about, like, trolling, but also because it's been long enough where, like, I don't know. It just feels wrong. Especially because I don't even know if I have the VODs anymore for the digging on the server. I think that may actually be lost history. I also did wish I had more time to do, like, my other ideas that I want to do every once in a while. Because there's other, like, content ideas that I sometimes have that I'm like, you know, this would be fun. But, like, I just can't justify it when I stream, like, 3 times a week now, you know? Maybe if I started doing shorter streams on my work days, I could spend one of my off days from work doing something, still digging, but like more or how do I say it? Like a different idea. Because I actually have some ideas for like fun little streams I could do that's digging related, but not in like this world. Let me drink some more water. Okay. Yeah, Venusian Snares is awesome. Those guys are just staring me down, but not actually chasing me, so... Really should try and remove this water. It's just really annoying. It's just slightly too wide to easily get rid of. Yeah. We need to, like, make, like, a diagonal canal. I wonder if I can even do that, like... Try. I don't know why I've never thought to actually do one that's diagonal. Yeah, this is actually working quite well. Okay, this is not the most efficient way to do this, but
Oh.
yeah, that should be all of the sponges. Oh. Okay. I am going to quickly run to the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. BRB. Okay, I am back. Oh. Need dirt. Yeah, we're just here to chill. In mine. Yeah. I think that has been the general consensus. It's a good background noise type stream or like second monitor type stream. Also, diamonds. Oh boy, how many? Looks like two. Two whole diamond. How many will we get from two? Two. We got four, because I had one in my inventory already. 3,000. Good guesses, guys. No, I did not. And I would account for it if I did. Sometimes I just throw it out of my inventory to make it easier, but... Dang, dude. 12 eggs in a row right there all at once and nothing. Once I reach the southeast corner again, I'm gonna go check something. I think I have more golden carrots that I didn't have inventory room for the last time I crafted a whole bunch. Just sitting in a chest out there somewhere. Just because I'm almost out of green carrots in my current stack. I mean, I still have, like, probably, like, somewhere between 9 to 12 stacks of golden carrots from memory, I think. I could check. Oh, I got more than that, but yeah. Couldn't hurt to just see if I have room for any more. So not this corner, but the next. We'll go see if I got... See if I got more. What is my name? I can't even remember my own name. Oh my goodness. I can't even remember where I'm from. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go see if we got more of those golden carrots just lying around. I could be mistaken, but I feel like I had some left over. I did. Okay, let's do this. Put away those. Grab some out of here. Put that back together and then throw that in there. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting pretty far into the trunk itself now, which is good. I don't know if we'll finish this double layer today, but we will for sure by next session. And then that means we'll be on the final double layer before we start touching some deep slate. We are quite literally, like, I want to say like 15 hours-ish away from deep slate. Of course, it's not full deep slate, but it's when it starts, and that'll still be very cool regardless. Oh. Sure, I'll eat some rotten flesh. Why not? Gotta do some parkour to do my mining now, it seems, in that area. Why did this get moved? There we go. Oh, beautiful song. Incoming. God. This cave right here is insane. Every time I look at it, it's just insane. That is me. I am digging a hole. You get a new shovel out. Easy, easy. Nice movement. Boy. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this double layer today. However, next stream, we should be able to. I think I'll reach 15.2 million and then call it for today. So, a few more minutes. I'm just gonna mine them now. That was terrible luck, jeez. Even with accidentally mining one. Okay. 15.2 million blocks mined. I don't remember exactly what we started at today. It was a little over 50,000 into the 15 million range, so around 150,000 blocks mined today, something like that. It's very close. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Oh man, I am tired, but that was a great session. I did not feel much burnout at all from that, which was very nice. But yeah. Anyways, I will be back next time I can stream, and then we shall be down to our final two layers.